вами Дмитрий, и мы продолжаем смотреть сейчас сюжетную, я думаю, линию в Enderal. Вот так. Все, чатик подключил. Поехали.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that. How selfless of you, but as you wish. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Откуда ты знаешь, что мне что-то вручил?
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy? It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I've been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that. I know, but you tried. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Слушай, ну они такие слабенькие, пиздец были. Не знаю.
I don't want to hear it.
Чё?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
Ладно, пошел нахуй.
Heretics.
Надеюсь, ты умрешь, нахуй, я даже спасать тебя не буду.
Enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
Что за зелье? Что за споры? Давай с этого.
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you. Good. Stay close to me.
Странное зелье. Квестовая, что ли?
That doesn't justify what I've done.
But it's too late. Korek would have conquered the city. Instead, you will be ashamed.
Поднакрыло.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes.
Ебать ты выебистый, слышишь, пес?
More
There.
of them.
А ты чё такой слабый? Ай.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that
Какие-то
man.
мужики.
What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Давай посмотрим. Чё он там? Забивает кого-то? Гроб какой-то?
I see it.
Здорово.
She's with me now, forever.
Kirash.
What in? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now, forever.
Чё он,
What
лихорадка
are you,
красная?
deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted
Ты ее
to
сожрал
leave.
еще, что ли?
Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me, just like that.
This is
No.
disgusting.
She will stay. She
By the righteous
Мамкил
path.
канду.
Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only
Опа,
protecting-
поехал,
Right,
да?
You did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing
Слушай, а
prayer
он
backs in the sanctum.
адекватный.
Do I make myself clear?
Дед-то, блядь, нормальный.
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe.
Хуйня
Do
всё это.
I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
А ты, блядь, не защищай его, он додик.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Ой-ой-ой, обиделся, блядь, девочка ебаная. Реально принцесса. Стой тут, я телепорт открою. Музычка такая грустная. Че, меня ждали? Пойдем. Сейчас, подожди, я здесь тоже пещерку открою. Раз уж мы рядом. Сверкающая вода, что-то знакомое. То ли в истории какой-то слышал, то ли это. Все, идем.
Not now.
Ритуальное место. Ритуал.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy. Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
Они ж не знают.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the three of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford
We?
to fall into a spiritual
Who the heck is
crisis
we?
right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunwar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunwar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well.
Санта-Барбара
But
прям.
no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death.
May your light guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what, distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from...
Сейчас буквально минутку. Так, я готов дальше смотреть этот сериал.
Fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Че это, как этот? Как в Серой Страже посвящение? Ебать, реально накрывает так же. Кровь порождения тьмы или чё? А ты чё сейчас за чепу?
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was. I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
По факту, блядь.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart.
Такое тоже,
In
да,
your
есть
mind,
смысл.
it could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone, before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence. What? They haven't told you about him?
Мне вообще никто ничего не говорил.
Typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, Sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans are. What I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
Ты делать мне нехуй с тобой что-то ждать. Блять. Раздели. Блять, надеюсь, не выебали. Ты видел? Дверь.
How did you do that? You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping and you just... Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way. This is so wrong and right at the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand. This is so wrong and right at the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand. By the gods! These are the scourges of the suppressor! They want... punish us!
Отъебись. Достал нож, режь. И тебе разок, чтоб ты тоже не стеснялся. Блять, маны нет. Какой-то ключ нужен. Он для меня этот сложный. Давайте прислушаемся к тишине. Что на самом деле движет тобой? Кто ты? Кем ты являешься с момента своего прибытия в Enderal? Теперь ты противоположность тому, кем ты являешься на самом деле. В тебе есть рассудительность, сила, могущество, значимость, а если коротко, ты прорицатель. У тебя получилось сочинить рассказ для себя, сказку. Сказку о том, кем ты хочешь быть. И тебе удалось найти тех людей, которые подтвердят это. Это самая важная вещь, не так ли? Тебе удалось найти того, кто верит в твою сказку. Разве ты не понимаешь? Ты просто ошибаешься. Все, что касается тебя, ошибка. Ты жалкий человек, ты знаешь? Что бы Сириус сказал об этом? Блять, я уже даже не помню, кто такой Сириус. Сириус Снейк? Кто? Вкусняшка. Опа. Ходите сами в своем рванье. А? На, блядь. Да, я возьму, конечно. Готовь очко, сраный призрак. Ты охуел. О, давайте прислушаемся к тишине. Кто на самом деле движет тобой? Кто ты? Да, блядь, я уже это читал. Зачем мне еще раз? Так, еду надо приготовить, чтобы она холодной не была. Слышь, дай. У тебя не было этого. Ты руку тянул. Лук Бородинского, меч. Я хочу лук.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Слушай, да ты еще можешь вернуться, как бы я тебя это не тянул за собой. Интересно, мы этих встретим здесь? Послушников. Безысходность. Паника. Отчаяние. Так они уже все мертвы. Еще вот два осталось. Похоть, бессонница. Вот они всегда вечно жить будут. Ебать, алтарь. Да?
What the? Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze. Oh. Oh, really? We should never have left. This will be our doom. This is so wrong. And right at the same time.
Очень подозрительно.
This is so wrong. And right.
Ай, блёвать, ударила.
I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand. Oh no. No. You see it? All the cells. They're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor. By the gods, this is what will happen to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Блин, почему мы не можем ему сказать, останься здесь? О, папочка. О! Блядь, неприятно. Я хотел ему дать подержать.
This is so wrong and right at the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Ты идешь? Срочно твоя помощь нужна. Ты где? А, блядь. Тебя потерял. Возьми ключ.
This is so wrong
and right.
Почему я ему
At the same
приказывать не
time,
могу?
I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Сука. Блять. Ну, ладно, допустим. Допустим, что она там лежит. О, мы вернулись.
What? Leave me alone! The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible. No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you. Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
Ну ты даже на меня не похож.
No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Ну ладно, пойдем спать.
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Я знаю, что нужно. Я уже это проходил. Нужна жертва.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Додик. Где моя одежда, блядь? Здорово. Ты занят? А я?
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Да изи.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently, some of the novices never wake up again. In the temple, the curarium to be...
Сейчас пару секунд водички пойду налью. Очень интересно. Продолжаем.
You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order. Everyone knows about Ixon, and the fact that you're asking this shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that? Simply pathetic.
Он не настоящий.
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing...
Джаспер аж за мной в этот сон пришел.
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect.
and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did. Even though the result is rather...
На троечку, да? Пойдет.
Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
О, баба жива. А вот и сундук с моими вещами. А это спит еще. Можно мой сундук мне
Think
отдать?
Malthus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted. Of course, sorry. That remark was a little redundant. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
А чё третий?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this... cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in. Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you. Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given, and as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you. Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium. Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again. He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows, maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
Что за персонаж?
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy. That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers? That's one way to see it, yes. But what if your foray would have succeeded? What if you could have prevented the massacre in the farmlands? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try.
Это правда.
Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make. I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first? As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
Ну, это нормально.
I wish I knew.
Я он тоже с детства много чего не помню.
What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me. The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children, and the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday. Well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer. For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had.
Ну ты могла, если в тебе какая-нибудь древняя сила, там еще
A
что-нибудь.
motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, It's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers. Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless. Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year. Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide. It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters. That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malphas's teaching as Dunmore was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be. Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it. No, I guess I'm not. Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind. He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with. Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals. Several, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe. Yes. All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the great flesh maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity. If you can call that living. You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think? Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we... Now then, let's go.
Че, Тарель там остался в моем сне?
Yes?
Да? Ну ладно. Я думаю, он еще придет. Лазарет. Ну, в принципе, я здесь уже немножко полазил. О! А я только отец вспоминал. Ты не Аманда, ты меня не бросишь.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
All right. This is the sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
Угу.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Мгм. А у меня все легкая броня, кроме шлема. Прикол. Привет, привет.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here, so it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the Scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath. Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Интересно, они обучают платно? Ну, скорее всего, платно. Давай зайдем. Хотя они, наверное, пока не будут обучать, пока мы клятву не принесли.
Bloody weather.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Чё, дед?
Well, look at that. You've actually survived the pointless test. Let's hope those ignorant fools will treat you with more respect than us heretics, although I truly doubt it. Quite some questions you're asking there, lad. But why not? You're not one of those god lambs, so where's the harm in telling you? Yes, the Lightborn are dead, killed by the Shadowborn. But truth be told, too little has changed for us to feel any different. If that makes sense. Yes, but that's because the Lightborn have left a power vacuum, and everybody feels obliged to fill it himself. Plus, there's the cycle, which seems to drive people into violence. I'm talking about grand-scale changes, such as in the way we think. To know that gods can be killed, that there is no other power in life than life itself. That has to do something with people, doesn't it? Well, bullshit. Just look around Enderal. The most religious country of all, and yet people act as if nothing has happened. All it needs is some fancily dressed up clergyman to tell them that the rumors are false, and they swallow it like mulled wine and go on about their business. It's depressing. Well, I've been thinking about that. I suppose it's because the Lightborn's reign has always lived from people believing them to be divine, rather than actually being it. If that makes sense. They're more like symbols. Regret? Far from it. The gods were tyrants, and they robbed mankind of their right to self-determination. Regardless of the consequences, what we enabled the Shadow God to do was the right thing to do.
Интересная точка зрения.
Ha! We'd be a pretty pathetic order if that was all of us, wouldn't we? No, only a handful of us came here. Let's just say the others weren't as thrilled by the idea of joining forces with our arch enemies. Especially if it's just to fight some phantasm, as they put it. Not all of them. No. Most did, but they didn't connect the dots. Or, which is more likely, didn't want to. And yes, I am frustrated to see that much ignorance in our own ranks. But those who matter are here. That's important. Oh, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narethzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by?
Так, ну это мы уже
A
видели.
beautiful piece of earth. Truth be told, I was a young... I had heard a lot of... But you know who greeted me when I reached the city? Corpse. It was atrocious. And that's not big, but philosophy and freedom of thought. On the one, but if some... What is really... If you want... Blazes. Yes. Respect those around you, and killing is... Especially if people don't keep to themselves with it. Oh, do you really need me to answer that? Who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Narethzul was locked into an... and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, and did I forget to mention how we eat babies for breakfast? Well, now I have.
You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters. None of it, you'll see. The ceremony needs a little preparation, 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches, I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams. People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle
Ну, мы
against
такой
the
же,
sun
кстати,
was
видели.
pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it. You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us. None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony. Yes?
Почему-то опять диалоги, как будто мы с ним не говорили. Возвращайся завтра. Ну, пойдем грибочки поковыряем пока. Попробуем все-таки добраться до туда.
That's beyond me. I have no choice. Blazes, it's dark already? Time really... Let's fly by.
Who are you?
Не важно.
Well met.
Malfessus blessings.
There you are. Here, a letter for you. What? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Huh? What do you want?
Типа продавать надо будет. Мой друг, поздравляю с успешным прохождением испытания. Ты знаешь, как я отношусь к красным плащам и их, так сказать, высокомерным отношениям. Но я не смог бы спать спокойно, не поздравив тебя лично. Если твои священные обязанности позволят встретиться со мной у старой сторожевой башни, у западных ворот арка, со всей искренностью, Джаспер. Конечно.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it. Yeah, I changed my mind. Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Все-таки решил остаться. Приятно, приятно.
There we are. Wait a second. So, wine or pipe?
Вино. Пусть будет вино.
Termitralian brandy, vintage 8190. A real treasure. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
That doesn't justify what I've done.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Orenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far. Makes sense. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm. We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially.
She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
We traveled together and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple. That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Arkwend, And one time we even fought a group of petrified on Millet. She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her. Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Lycia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo. Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Lycia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing. Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night. That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you like most people. Let's save that for another time. Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf? Really? That surprises me. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her. That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Herenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend. Huh? What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring. Keep your chin up.
Блять, как бы туда попасть? Отсюда идти. Наверное, так, через лес. Что там? Так, не двигали. Денег уже набрано. Еще кто-то есть?
Pathetic.
Тру-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Отмычки. В сундуке адепта просто лежали две отмычки. Выглядит как наебало какое-то.
doesn't justify what I've done.
Mm-hmm. До сих пор в Эндерале этот неизвестный вид грибов размножался поразительно быстро в лаборатории крепости Туманный Дозор. Продавец понимал, что споры хранятся уже долго, поэтому сбросил цену. Сейчас я посадил первую колонию, защищенную камнями месте в ближайшем лесу, чтобы изучить ее рост в диких условиях. Приступим к исследовательскому отчету. Внешне в грибах можно выделить участки, переходящие из фиолетового в розовый, из голубого в бирюзовый. Таким образом, им присущи и мужские, и женские характеристики. На тонком стебле находились плодовитое тело, чья форма зависит от наличия питательных веществ в почве и может быть плоским или конусообразным. Позднее стебель становился плотнее, чтобы поддерживать увеличивающийся вес плодового тела. Женские грибочки с синими и бирюзовым цветом в наивысшей фазе роста стали значительно больше. Удивительно, что довольно тонкие стебли выдерживают. В зрелой форме из пластинок плодового тела прорастают вытянутые нити, содержащие грибные споры. Во время зрелости они распространяются на верхней части окружающих меньших мужских грибов, которые также распространяют споры. От этой комбинации появляется новая матка грибов. Можно с уверенностью предположить, что ветер и животные играют свою роль в размножении мужских и женских спор на большем периметре. Поэтому новые колонии могут быстро распространяться в природе. Я должен следить за этим, чтобы предотвратить неконтролируемое размножение. Складывается ощущение, что большая часть грибов находится на поверхности, однако внешность обманчива. Корень, как и сетка, проникает сквозь землю. Это действительно истинный гриб, как нарост, который пробивается наружу и растет, просто выполняя функции размножения. Ярко сверкающий корень сетки кажется в состоянии переварить почти все, будь то животные, растения или другие грибы. Во время последнего обхода плантации я отметил, что соседнее дерево было заряжено грибами. Паразитирующие фиолетовые отростки расположились по всей длине, от корней вверх. Это действительно жутко, насколько же корни грибов проросли под землей. Я вернусь через несколько дней, чтобы понять, как подействовали различные яды, которыми я посыпал окружающую почву, чтобы потом сообщить об этой чуме. Самым действующим ядом я с легкостью смог уничтожить оставшиеся грибы. Наш наниматель занят женщинами из дома Дальминус. Будет впечатлен, когда я, как самый способный и мужественный апотекарий, успешно избавлюсь от этих необычных грибов. Это невероятно. Самые сильнодействующие яды показывают свою эффективность в лаборатории Туманный Дозор, не дали абсолютно никакого эффекта снаружи. Напротив, моя организованная скрытая часть плантации больше не скрыта, а даже видна с обочины окружающих деревьев. Также видна с обочины. Окружающие деревья также заражены. Какой же я дурак! Я должен немедленно продолжить исследование, прежде чем наниматели и остальные апотекарии узнают о моих опытах. Кого я обманываю? Все было напрасно. Мое высокомерие стоило мне и моим потомкам всего. Грибы стали непобедимой чумой. Эксперимент не был связан с остальными. Однако теперь я теряю все, что мне дорого. Мой сын не может пойти по моим стопам. Я сбегу с ним, чтобы у него был шанс не вести вину за мой провал в будущем. К тому же я начал терять здоровье. Мое тело разлагается. Я вдыхал споры этих жутких грибов. Феринья Дальминус, моя возлюбленная, я никогда не смогу снова взглянуть в твои глаза. Я создал это бедствие, чтобы впечатлить тебя, потому что думал, что смогу остановить это. Смогу стать героем. Но я заблуждался. Грибы гораздо сильнее, чем я мог себе представить. Они пронизывают землю, загрязняют воду, воздух. Кажется, даже погода защищает их от лучей солнца тяжелыми облаками. А это было моей последней надеждой, чтобы высушить их. Прости, что нам приходится бежать, сын. Прости, Фериния, что моя любовь ослепила меня. Ослепила до полного провала. Я прошу прощения за каждое живое существо, которое станет жертвой зараженной части лесов. Мне жаль. Принести пример и рассказать о произошедшем в городе. Или принесите их апотекарию в храме солнца, поскольку они слишком опасны. Слушай, даже интересно. Ну, я бы, наверное, отнес их балу, вот этому, который меня нанял. Ну, тут два варианта. Либо мы отдаем их в храм солнца, и что, ну, они их уничтожат, скорее всего. И вряд ли будут как-то исследовать в плане того, хотя было бы глупо не исследовать. Не знаю, как будто он хочет исправить ошибки отца, а не применять их там в каких-то либо, не знаю, как. Ну, я бы, наверное, этому отдал баллу. Пусть попробует изучить их. Вряд ли он их будет распространять и создаст второй какой-нибудь этот.
Walk blessed.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Ah, there you are. Had any luck? I feared as much. And why? Please, there has to be a reason. one that explains it all. What? That? By the name of the sun. I can't believe it. What? What about the rest? Did you find any samples? If there is any chance I can free the Hazels from the shame my grandfather caused, I have to take it. I can cure the plague. I just know it. Only if they were being handled by a fool, which I am not. Please, I can imagine how this sounds to you, but I know what I am doing. If you don't give me the samples, there's no way I can atone.
Сейчас, подожди, подойду.
Thank you. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Here's your pay. And take this. You truly earned it. I'm in my laboratory now. There's much to do. Walk blessed, my friend.
There! Pathetic.
Как из-под города изи в квартал знаки попасть. Забавно.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Huh. So old God's hand did find someone after all. I'm glad she did. Yes, I can take you to this island, but be careful, will you? The last time I went there, I think I saw bone rippers from the distance.
К столу мы жесткие. Ну это косторез, это не костолом. Костолом они жестче. Цел, если вы читаете это, я в отчаянии. А я отчаянно надеюсь, что это так, потому что будет означать, что вы вновь обрели ваши чувства. Значит, Кор уже призвал нас пройти в его объятия. Этот барьер мешает тварям из Дюна уничтожить наше святое место, но на амулетах обеих наших мертвых сестер вы можете найти святые слова. Пожалуйста, Саймон, придите к нам. Любовь Кора еще в вас, в каждой частичке вашего тела с головы до пят, в каждой косточке и в вашем сердце. Я просто чувствую это. И его последнее объятие будет великолепно. Понял. Найти трупы сестер. Там есть какие-то слова. О, слитки темной стали это вкус. Письмо Кора. О, второе дыхание третьего уровня. Брат Саларс. Я с трудом верю в свою удачу. Прошло 4 дня с тех пор, как у Дейли появились видения острова. Всего за пару дней до этого лицемеры из Ордена изгнали нас из города. Наша вера была ересью и святотатством в глазах Господа. Благодаря любви Кора, Найрейла с чувством стыда рассказала нам о ее сыне. Разве это не странно? Она чувствовала стыд, хотя это очевидно. Кор говорил через нее, чтобы указать нам путь к нашему новому дому. В тот же день мы отправились на поиски нашего святилища. Как и ожидалось, люди Дюна высмеяли нас, будто бы острова и не существует. Нет нужды говорить, что они ошибались. Как только рыбаки отплыли с нами, за плату как бы на этом свете сделать нечто подобное бесплатно. На пару миль от берега мы увидели силуэт нашего нового дома. Это был он, лежащий в закате с песком белым, словно снег, и пальмами, мягчающими на ветру. Инсула Карис, остров Кора. Я никогда не забуду их измененные лица. Остров поприветствовал нас свежей древесной пищей и прекрасной погодой. В течение 2 дней первые жилища были воздвигнуты, и мы начали сооружать ратушу. К тому же магический барьер, который предназначен для защиты нас от сил тьмы и костоломов, работает, как и планировалось. Видимо, чародей стоил своих денег. Сегодня нас 13 братьев и сестер. 13 и будет, когда мы окажемся в могилах, а наши души перейдут в безграничную любовь Кора. 13 человек на острове, на котором есть всякие монстры типа костоломов. О, вот это уже разрушитель. Ну, точнее, сам костолом. Тоже необходим ключ. Уже 2 двери, где нужен ключ. Угу. Второе письмо Кора. Вот сижу я только с пером и бумагой. Моими друзьями я могу поделиться своими опасениями. Этот остров, уже после видения я была обеспокоена этим странными образами. Да, я видела остров, и да, с его белыми пляжами и плодородными почвами он казался раем на земле. Тем не менее, также было и что-то еще. Сайрис истолковал мои сомнения как робкость, но это была не она. Это была тревога. Даже впоследствии, когда я рассказала ему об этом, он не хотел ничего слышать. Он уверен, что видения были послали мне Кором. Это наша судьба — жить здесь, пока мы не перейдем в его царство. Но разве я единственная, кто чувствует это, кто видит это? Что-то обитает здесь, и если это, как предполагается, бесконечная любовь Кора, то я — Золотая Королева. Этот шепот пальмовых листьев на ветру, жжение на моей коже, как будто я выхожу на солнце. И да, возможно, я просто воображаю все это, но что насчет этих нелепых лиц на стенах? Рагор говорит, что это просто выцветшая древесина, но неужели я единственная, кто видит в ней лица? В любом случае, у меня связаны руки. С каждым следующим днем Сайрис скатывается все дальше, почти в жуткие блаженства. Он глубоко убежден, что мы нашли наше предназначение. Мы должны уйти. Мы должны покинуть это место как можно скорее. На данный момент у меня нет другого выбора, кроме как ждать. Любовь скоро будет направлять меня, как это было тогда. Третье письмо. Смотрите, можно по мере их появления как-то... Кипа бумаг, представляющая собой что-то вроде переписки служителей Кора, которыми из-за данного ими обета молчания пришлось искать другие способы общения. Вы можете выделить 2 участников диалога по их почерку. Бумага датирована 25 числом. Да, она вела себя странно в последнее время, но не волнуйтесь, ей нужно время, чтобы приспособиться здесь ко всему. Вы же знаете, как сильно она была привязана к Арку. Может и так, но что насчет вещей, о которых она говорит? Шепот, эти нелепые лица в ее комнате. Теперь и вы начинаете. Это пятна, обесцвечивание и ничего больше. Вы так думаете? Да. Я должен сказать вам еще кое-что, Рукас. Можно? Что ты под этим подразумеваешь? Конечно, можно. Шепот. Я тоже слышу. И эта жара в этот момент строка обрывается. Дейна, здесь мы все в безопасности. Так говорит Сариес, и я чувствую так же. Этот остров — дом Даркора, и мы останемся здесь до конца. Просто доверься мне. Вы знаете, что я никогда не позволю чему-либо с вами случиться. Ну да. Мист выглядит подозрительно живой. Это божество культуры. Ну-ка, дай-ка вернемся в ту комнатку. Что там на стене было? Что, я ничего на лицах не вижу. Блин. Где какие лица мы здесь видим?
Kill it. Pathetic.
У меня написано. Сегодня утром у Дораила случился приступ. Прямо во время молитвы в церковном зале она начала кричать и бешено биться так, что понадобилось трое, чтобы усмирить ее. Даже после того, как нам удалось это сделать, она не перестала кричать что-то о мертвых гримасах. Должно быть, она имела в виду лица, которые видит на стенах. Селлерс перенес их в приходской зал и напоил зельем, приготовленным из сока растений рассветных цветов, чтобы успокоить ее. Но по сути ее приступ еще не самое худшее. Хуже было последовавшее за этим безразличие Селлерса и других мужчин, перенесших Дайреллу в ее келье. Как будто ничего не произошло. Им кажется намного легче отмахнуться от ее состояния, посчитав это все галлюцинацией. А я не могу. И что еще хуже, я знаю, о чем она говорит. Долгое время я ждала себя, что это всего лишь мое воображение, но это не так. Шепот, слышимый повсюду, и пелена уверенности того, что что-то не так, окутывает все. Я ощущаю себя ребенком, которому отец дал реалистичную восковую фигурку, пытаясь убить его и стать ее другом. Пытаясь убедить ее стать ее другом. И неважно, как хорошо сделана фигурка и насколько безупречно, мне кажется, ее кожа, в конечном счете она мертва. И была мертва с самого начала. Да вы заебали.
Waste of time.
Во-первых, нечестно, что они нападают на меня, когда я гружусь. Вам снова попались письма. Вы узнаете по почерку, что они от Рукаса и сестры Дейны. Я должна поговорить с вами, Рукас. Что такое? Я занят. Рукас, я не могу больше этого выносить. Все, что здесь происходит, это слишком. Речь идет о Саарисе, не так ли? Что он сделал сегодня? Он ударил ее, черт возьми. Он дал ей пощечину. Она заслуживает этого. Что? Она этого заслуживает. Вы не слышали, что она собиралась сделать? Она хотела предать нас, Дейна. Предать. Это не может быть правдой. Она хотела уйти, потому что чувствовала себя плохо, и она сказала, что хотела вернуться снова. Чего она не собиралась делать, и даже если это так, ее не отпустили. Здесь наш дом, Дейна. Кор привел нас сюда, и покинуть остров означает наплевать на его любовь. Вообще-то это... Вообще-то эта пизда должна считать себя везучей, что Сайлорс дал ей всего лишь несколько затрещин. Как вы можете писать такое? Что? Пизда? Это довольно просто, понятно. Нам стоит вытатуировать это ей на лбу. И, возможно, в следующий раз она задумается, прежде чем таким образом растоптать нашу веру. Что такое? Вы язык проглотили? Вы пугаете меня, Рукас. Я? Может, так даже лучше. Мы определенно не хотим, чтобы вы попали в неприятности, как Кори. Разве не так? Этот остров Дар, Дейна. Кор привел нас сюда, чтобы мы могли жить вдали от когтей Демиур. Демиур. А теперь лучше вам последовать моему совету и прекратить нести свою еретическую брехню. Я не хотел бы, чтобы мне пришлось использовать методы Селлерса, но поверьте, я сделаю это, если понадобится. Ну так и есть здесь незнакомыми чуваками на отдельный остров. Твой рот. Тут и здесь огромный пустынный королевский паук, блядь. Вам снова попалось письмо, на этот раз текст написан почерком сестры Дейны и сестры Кори. Это безумие, Кори. Вы не можете этого сделать. Могу, и вы пойдете со мной. Что если нас поймают? Вы же помните, что он сделал с вами в прошлый раз. Если они нас поймают, то убьют, но они сделают это в любом случае, рано или поздно. Что? Не валяйте дурака, черт побери, я знаю, что вы чувствуете то же, что и Дарейла, и я. Если мы не будем действовать сейчас, они запрут нас, как и ее. Но Рукас больше не Рукас, и я думаю, вы не нуждаетесь в моих словах, чтобы понять это. Или вы действительно хотите сказать мне, что случайно упали с лестницы? Ложь никогда не была одной из ваших сильных сторон, Дейна. Высохшие слезы размыли следующие строки, неуверенно написанные Дейной. Он хороший человек. Черт, не просто уйти. Вы не оставляете его. Это он оставил вас. Сегодня вечером, через час после прихода молитвы, Рубен еще более слеп, чем при столе Рейлиор, и не заметит. Мы возьмем одну из лодок. Сбежали, значит, да? Хорошо, если сбежали, но мне кажется, они не сбежали. Это было бы слишком просто, если бы они смогли уйти. Владыка! Багровое солнце на вечернем небе и мирный рокот прибоя. Такой величественный вид. Последний дар от вас перед тем, как мы наконец-то сможем удостоиться вашей бесконечной любви. Сегодня Рукас вернулся из Дюнного и принес зелье, а также все необходимое для великого празднества. Остальные готовятся к великому празднеству со вчерашнего вечера. Ох, как это пахнет! Настоящим благословением. После все будет сделано, как вы пожелаете. И да, то, что произошло на прошлой неделе, наполняет меня скорбью, как и вас. Но вы сами сказали, ваш путь — это путь любви, а поклоняющийся Демиургу ненависти. Кори и Дейна выбрали Демиурга, поэтому их вера была слишком слаба. Поэтому они поплатились за это. В то время так, как мы, ваши истинные последователи, знаем о вашем бесконечном милосердии, из-за которого вы привели нас сюда, мы, ваши дети, и ваша любовь пронизывает нас с головы до ног. Течет в нашей крови и живет в нашем костном мозге. День совершенствования наступил. Да, они избавились от них. Они сказали, что лодки, пойдут к лодке. Скорее всего, там их и выебали. Прям до смерти. Опа. Че забыли? Ага, понял. Пойдем посмотрим по берегу, пройдемся. Сестра Кори. Бесконечность. И сестра Дейна. Почему они в гулей каких-то превратились? Вот это непонятно. Неупокоенные типа. У нас две двери, которые закрыты на ключ. Почему они оставили эти слова им после того, как их убили. Понимаю, почему здесь везде крысы какие-то и пауки. Свобода рождается из печали. Странный камень. И что мне с этим странным камнем делать?
I had no choice.
Kill him. Но я жду истинного массового жертвоприношения. Прикол, какой-то подводный город. О, метель мифическая. Понял. 90 уровень уже. Прикол. Еба. А Кор был демоном? Такое неприятненькое местечко. Мне кажется, я бы нахуй обратно поплыл, блять, если бы такое увидел. Ебанутые. А что делать с дверьми, которые на замок были, ой, на ключ были закрыты? Что, неужели никак нельзя их открыть? Копать, копать. Охуеть. Так. Ага, пишут в интернете, что двери, требующие ключи, невозможно будет открыть. В затопленной пещере стоит статуя Клавикуса Вайла. Кто такой Клавикус Вайл? Ну, посмотрим. Клавикус Вайл. Князь сделок и обмана. Также этот эпитет используется в более простых формах. Князь обмана или князь сделок. Повелитель пагубных желаний, исполнитель желаний, бог-дитя утерянной звезды и Никот. Слушай, а здесь много про него что рассказывают. Я так понимаю, в старых частях его можно было даже увидеть и подраться с ним. Блин, интересно, надо будет потом почитать, посмотреть. Он, кстати, не похож. Вот это я хер знает кто. Может, мы когда плавали, там была его статуя, но я чуть не обратил внимания. Ну, это жестко.
What? It's a shame. Yes? Have you been to the island? A sunken shrine? So you are saying whatever power lived in that temple made Rukus and the others... Oh, my Marvelous. It is all my fault. I failed. If I had been there for him more, if I would have prayed more often, he would have never lost his power. I just know it. Here, take this key. It opens up a shelf in the back. The things in there, they were meant for Rukus, for when he comes back. Now, please go. I need some space.
Listen.
Да, ну, блядь, вот эта статуя и просто местность, это вообще жесть какая-то. Очень, мне кажется, я бы вообще был такой в жизни увидев. В ванну зайдем.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Откроем эти ячеечки, посмотрим, что они все. У нас
Мсэ?
2 или 3 ключа должно быть от ячеек.
Walk blessed.
И все. Что-то как-то, блин, грустно, я бы сказал. 9-й том мясника. Все, у нас все 10 книг от него. И надо будет как-нибудь стрим просто посвятить, почитать. У нас с 5-го или ну, по-моему, с 5-го, да. С 5-го тома мы должны почитать будем. Отлично. Все 10 книг просто на ровном месте. Так, надо бы какому-нибудь торговцу распродать все. По книжкам, по крайней мере, хотя бы, чтобы она не мешала. Слишком много записок всяких.
My sir? Can I help you?
They just sit on their asses and hope things
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Что у нее, по-моему, книг подприбавилось. Или нет? Так, хорошо. Смотри. Мне нужно тебе продать. Так, нет, это я куда тебе, блядь, жирно. Чуть не продал. Моя книжка, надо ее выложить, это я про нее это забуду. Так, хорошо.
hungry for arcane.
Так, надеюсь, пацаны, вы это уберете.
really need to sprinkle essence for my hair.
Hungry?
Ладно, надеюсь, она исчезнет со временем. Так, принять участие. Нужно трансформироваться. Если не исчезнет, я потом просто соберу это в какой-нибудь ящик со студии.
Well met.
Finally, come with me. Forget about it. There, climb the stairs, go to the statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid gazing, right?
Ой, блять, пока ты дойдешь, я уже сам наберусь.
Yes. This is holy ground, Outlander.
Hey, wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Kilei. You're I mean no offense, really. I'm just, well, Narum, you say? Say, is it true that on Kilei, even the door handles of the slum houses are coated with gold? I've heard the Blue Islands Coalition is so rich that they can afford to command a mercenary army large enough to fight an army of seraphs.
Мне нравится, что они как новые отображаются.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Walk blessed.
What do you want, urchin child?
Мать, ты что на коленях?
It is time. Come forward, prophet. I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea. The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of the first sigil. Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor in life as in death.
May your light guide
me. Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength.
Меня все так любят раздевать. Нужно обратно надевать, пожалуйста.
Go and get your armor at the temple's forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news. Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Duchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
Wherever you look, where is this?
Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you, our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted. Walk blessed. Walk blessed, Prophet.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? From Chile.
You actually
Your
made
skin,
it, Prodigy.
It looks
Congratulations.
different.
Even though I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master. Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together. You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild. You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and we followed it. It wasn't much of a choice. That's a different story, and not one for today. Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you, maybe there is something to the Grandmaster's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change.
Я пошел нахуй.
Yes? Is it important?
Is this important?
Я думал, цветы несет.
Yes? Is it
What do you
important?
want, urchin child? My problem with you? I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with what you stand for. Tell me, Prophet, who built this temple, which you enter and leave as frivolously as a sailor leaving a brothel?
Да я ебу.
What did Malphas say to Dal Sidocius after he succeeded in suppressing the Blood Moon riot?
ГГВП изи.
How goes the 100th verse of the Holy Path, which the novices have to recite each morning? What is the holiest tenet of the Creed to every keeper of the sigil? Why is only the highest commander of the guard allowed to enter the temple? I applaud your cunning. You know nothing, neither of our faith nor of our country. And only because you happen to have strong magic in you, Aranthiel thinks that justifies desecrating our traditions. Do you know how few Endraleans, even those of the Sublime Path, are granted the novitiate? Are you aware how hard these novices have to train and learn in order to just be allowed to enter the trial? We're not some group of tavern regulars which you can just join and leave on a whim. We are the Holy Order. We are what has kept peace in this country for millennia. And only because Tila has doted on this idiocy of cycles and prophecies, he feels it's justified to abolish this country's foundations with a flick of his fingers. You, urchin child, you're the living proof of what has become of this country. Even just your boot prints on this sacred ground are blasphemy to everything we stand for. What I see is a country that now more than ever needs peace, stability, and a strong leading hand. And transforming this order into a bunch of fortune-tellers, wild mages and thimble-riggers will only make the situation worse. Do you even know how many of our people were killed in the war Tila's fool of a son started? And now his former people, Pegast, Sharim, whatever they call themselves, tread on these sacred grounds as if there were nothing more natural in the world. Now leave. Do what you want, but spare me your presence.
Prophet?
Bless us, Prophet.
The fabled prodigy.
And that's it. It feels strange. Yes, kind of. You know, for the past 7 years, I have lived for this moment. And now I'm here. It's peculiar. Anyhow, let's talk when there's something new to talk about. Walk blessed, brother. Yes?
Sister, walk blessed.
Ah, you.
Keep walking.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations.
I do.
Even though I'm not
It's nothing,
sure
I'm just...
everyone is as glad about
never
that
mind.
as the Grand Master.
Did you hear about it? Sakura's passed the trial. She has been consecrated to the first sigil.
Oh, did she now?
Hmm?
Good for her.
Keep walking.
Dunmore would have deserved this so much more. But well, who am I to question
They'd
knowledge
ever
as
listen
well?
to me.
Sigil bearer Batarsville, you mean?
You shouldn't say something like that.
Did I say something? Anyway, I have to go. The Archmagister needs help with something. Malfa's blessings, brother.
Malthus's blessing.
Какие места здесь предвзятые, такие, знаешь, это... Не знаю, не нравятся они. Кто там, блядь? Оружие, травы, химии, магии. Опа, храм солнцехранилища. Нужен ключ. Нужен ключ. Так, пацаны, что за подвал? Вкусно. Чувствуйте покалывание, когда ваши руки совсем не поддается. Понял, рановато. Ну, плюс 2 очка залутали.
Now look at that. You are the prophet, aren't you? The prodigy. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask? What? How? How do you know that? I'm Malthus, that's... One tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar.
Блять,
Is
были.
there any chance you found amulets on them? The emblems of the apothecary. It's a ritual. Whenever one of our members passes away, their amulet will... They are silver with a violet jewel. Have you found them?
Бля. А я их не знаю, я их продал, наверное.
We can't even pay them their last respects. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible. Walk blessed.
Бля, я не знаю, продал ли я их или нет. Жди тут. Я думал о том, что они, возможно, понадобятся. Но я вот не уверен, продал ли я их. Один оставил. А второй, походу, продал.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Продать я мог только на рынок. Либо...
Walk black. Sure, take a look. Walk
Нет,
black.
ей вряд ли. Вот это он мог продать. И кузнецу. Ну как будто уже все товары уже, наверное, обновились.
Yes.
Блин, ну кто знал, что они нужны?
Hammers, daggers, swords, the best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Yes?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, sure. Farewell.
Walk blessed. Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants' guild here on Ark. Yes. Contrary to some other so-called businessmen, well, depending on the volume of his sales. Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself. Walk blessed.
It's
just doesn't work, Master, no matter how hard I try.
Yes. And then
Dark as the
Yes, yes, of course.
Yes?
An obvious Meister.
My friend. Of course. Take care.
Не, ну можно призвать, конечно, еще один. Конечно, не совсем честно будет, но...
Hey, you're an oh my, now who is this? To
Yes?
see you here fills me with bliss.
Но мы уже не найдем. Все ассортименты у торговцев обновились, и маловероятно, что мы сможем что-то найти.
My sir?
Greetings. Yes, of course. May his light guide you.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you...
Ну ладно, мы уже ничего не сделаем, хотя бы один остался. Давай один отдадим. Кто знал-то?
Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them? Yes, that's them. Thank you. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible. Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately. The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already.
Блин, и не призвать даже. Блин, надо же было продать-то.
Aside from the obvious, the most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Walk blessed. With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountain. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicle. Well, then you
Причем я так долго держал эти амулеты и продал только когда распродавал все свое барахло, типа. Я еще думал, продавать, не продавать, думаю, ладно, один оставлю. На всякий. Ага, блять, один чисто.
Walk blessed.
Ясновидение может пригодиться. Блин, ну теперь жалею, что второй продал.
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You suddenly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate? Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait Sure, you'll have to pay normally though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
А что-то по ассортименту у тебя вообще грустненько.
Orc blessed.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even though...
Yes. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Hello.
Walk blessed.
Of course they have. You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, an outlander as a keeper. It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik. But someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Yes, it makes
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations.
Did you find
Even
your way
though I'm
around?
not sure everyone is as glad about that as
Good.
the Grand
It is
Master.
important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them. The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which we urgently need. The arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start? It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The Sigil Stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness. Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia. Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago. Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can. Walk blessed, Prophet.
That doesn't justify what I've done.
Yes? Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
100 times. The sky can rain fire.
The fabled
There you are.
Move along.
You have a moment?
Ah, greetings. Of course.
Huh?
Иди, пожалуйста.
Magister ordered me to find out...
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight? The one they all talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, Prophet. I'm Juslan Sharim, and, as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around here. Pleased to meet you. And you have Kalayan blood in you. That's a rare sight around these parts. But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific? Or do you just want to talk? What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know? Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we? Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kira. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful. A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes. He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited. Elementarism. If Sinistra is a Scaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant two-handed warhammer. A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky. A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most arcanists favor it above others.
Yes?
Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever other nickname these idiotic people around here have for us. That's a long story, and no offense, one I rather wouldn't share. I'm not a friend of wearing my heart on the sleeve. Suffice to say that I, as most of the Order, have had bad experiences with the reign of the Lightborn. Didn't we, Naya? Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are too polite to. But I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today. Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye.
Walk blessed.
You.
What?
I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate. Congratulations, I guess. The Grand Master must think highly of you.
What?
Oh, hey.
Prophet?
So what's so spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Dalvarek, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grand Master. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is him?
Yes, this is the Prophet.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Marigil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grand Master already informed you of the goal of this mission? Correct. Now you're wondering how will this be possible? This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where. Just so you understand, the Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the Word of the Dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual. Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs and the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world. That's right, but the priest himself did. And according to the legend, this should allow you to understand. You're telling me. I myself feel like a myriad in a toad's pond. But alternatively, we'd have to excavate every ruin on Vin and hope that some priest left one of the scrolls behind. True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy. Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the word of the dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am. You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarik, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you. A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order. Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens. Archmagister?
Yes? Well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But, how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
Whew. And there they go. Yep, just meet me at the Myrids Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Hello. I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm originally from Nirim. Just like you, as I've heard. Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there. Yes, you see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories. Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her, and, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that. Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creole, that was the count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed. Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalayan merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Wave Rock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of God's tongue. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me. He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. The left path. Sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened. I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I am sure a man like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring old chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
Prophet?
What?
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Ah, there you are. Ready to go? Yeah, I did. Why do you ask?
So much to do, so little time.
That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay. Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or even country where you know nobody. But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures. That's what life's all about, isn't it? Now, aren't you inquisitive? Let me think. I spent most of my time abroad in Kira, and also a couple of years on the Isles of Kile. And there was this mission that led me to Maiar Aranath once. What am I, a traveling tome? I'm afraid I'm not a very good storyteller. But Kira's great. The people there are so much freer in their way of thinking. There are the great bazaars, the palaces of the merchant lords, and the fortress of the mages' circles. But you just have to see it for yourself someday. Oof. Different. As beautiful as the Isles are, there's always this feeling of rush and competition. Have you ever heard of the game penny? On Kile, it's not a crime if a merchant tries to cheat a customer. It's the customer's fault if he doesn't see the fraud. But if he does, the merchant owes him a token penny.
О, вот мне такое давали.
But over there, it's common practice. Yeah, it is. I was there with a group of mercenaries. We were hired to get something from a tower in the old capital. Not a nice spot of earth, truly. There's this fog everywhere.
Меня тоже торговец пытался наебать, я его поймал, и он мне монетку дал.
But of course, that's also what makes it exciting. Keep your chin up. Yeah, I did. Why do you ask? The scar. Well, let's put it this way. If you one day end up in a Talgalean tavern and two 6-foot-tall Arazalian women invite you into their room, You should either damn well know who they are or make a run for it. Never heard of it? It's the capital of Erasio. At least if you ask the civilized people. Hands up. Guilty. Some rich snob had hired me back then to bring him a totem from one of the camps of the Free People. That is, the Erazilians who worship their ancestors' gods, instead of the Lightborn, who live as nomads. No idea how much you know about Erasio, but the Free People have been in conflict with the civilized people, who do worship the Lightborn for centuries now. Assassinations, blood feuds, and so on. The usual, if two sides both believe they know it all better. Anyway, obviously this job of mine originated from that feud. The totem belonged to a free tribe, and the snob wanted it in order to publicly defile it. So I got it for him. Oh, why, of course. I still cried myself to sleep months after that. Seriously, why should I? Both the free and civilized are so eager to bash each other's heads in. It's not like one defiled totem, more or less, would have made any difference. Correct. And I was a little drunk and a little lonely, if you get what I mean. Have you ever seen a pure-blooded Erazilian woman in her 20s? It's really hard to say no to that. In any case, as you already noticed, the whole thing went down differently than expected. My face made acquaintances with a table leg and 4 absolutely untender women's feet and hands. And of course the totem was gone, together with all my clothing and money. I guess I had that coming somehow. That's what happens if you ask your loins rather than your head in the wrong situations. Yeah. Oh, whoa, such a cold world this is. I present you my deepest scars, you thank me with naught but mockery. Be damned, O impish creature. But anyway, how does the saying go? A truly beautiful face can never be tarnished. Facts remain facts. Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Нихуя, нормальная тема.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Что я не понял, а где дорога-то? Вот это? Пацаны, догоняйте, что я вам скажу.
That doesn't justify what I've done.
Дождь начался.
Snip, snip.
waste of time.
So these are the puppets the bards have been singing about. Huh. Interesting to see what some people consider art. Huh? Well, that's the big question. Apparently this old fellow, the aged man, manufactures them in his manor, and then places them randomly in the wilderness. And no, I don't have the slightest clue as to what the point of this is supposed to be. Scaring little kids, maybe. He's definitely quite the eccentric. This is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall. We wouldn't want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away. Alright. I think that's enough. Now let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting. Keep your chin up.
Отойду.
Yes? What do you want? I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place. Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master? This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this? Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
Чем мне мешало телекинезом дернуть эту хуйню?
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music that will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get my reward to fly in this weather. So, nice house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
Please, but just save the small talk. You're here for business.
Какой он это? Неразговорчивый.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
Interesting thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal. I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good. Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Красивый замок, большой. Здесь ты страшно.
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking. Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you. You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there. Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an Arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place. We have to find this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Еще один странный кристалл. Блин, музыка кайфовая. Чувак играть точно умеет. Они сгорят. Он за этой дверью, что ли?
Books, books, books. There must be hundreds. That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we could find something here.
Мой дорогой друг, такое удовольствие вновь получить от тебя весточку. Я не желаю лгать тебе, но у моих надежд есть предел. Сначала изменения в Ирине казались такими многообещающими, но теперь все возвращается на свои старые места. Я также беспокоюсь за тебя, дорогой друг. Я ценю тебя как человека с сильным характером, но последнее твое письмо заставляет меня беспокоиться. Не забывай, что привело к моему падению. Это была гордыня. Не повторяй моих ошибок. С братской любовью, Гейнжус.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
Я понял.
Now I get it. These books must be part of some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
Yes?
Возможно, одна из них лишняя. Не понимаю.
We have to find this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Ебать, это чё, мать?
Gages, why did you wake me? Are we there yet? Oh, you did? Oh, that's kind of you. But don't worry so much about me, darling. I'll manage somehow. I'm sorry you have to go through all this. Really. All this time, I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
Ебать, у него под замком чохр. Опа, обезьяна с сиськами. Я уже такое одно видел ранее.
Highest being, you! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring their entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister. Somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here. Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Go and get Perry. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period. Thank the highest being that we're family, Perry. Just thank God.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Perrick! Keep them out of here!
prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Ладно.
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Нифига. То есть его просто заморозили, блядь. Ради прикола. Интересно, а он живой?
So, I hope you slept well. Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did. No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why. You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will. Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say, I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man. Yes, and I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself, soon enough, too. Amongst other things, yes, the cycle. Believe me, all I say is quite thought through. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference. Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor? Try me. Any explanation's better than none. Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I could... Hang on. You see that? What's that? A casket? But where's this noise coming from? This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say? Well then, see you back in the temple.
Замок, значит, пропал. Исчез просто, как будто его и не существовало.
Snip, snip, snip. Cut to the throat. The head rolls up. The soles of the rope.
И кукол нету. Ни одной. Здесь стояли. А, нет, вот, есть все-таки.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. And give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something. Though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around. There you are. The Grand Master wants you to report what happened. And take the casket with you. I'll head back to the tavern for the time being. I just can't get these puppets out.
hope he knows what he's doing.
Prophet, were you successful? Then tell me. So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting and interesting. Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive. I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the Sigil Stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones? Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. Pegast still needs your help.
Huh? Keep your chin up.
What?
Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locorem Tares.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophet, you're back.
Sun be praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs? Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works. Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lishamra.
Молодец, разбил, блядь.
Righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the Sigil Stone remains active. Prophet, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards. So, how do you feel? Very well. Then let's hope that this Sigil Stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything. Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Yes?
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
All for the greater good, I told myself. All for the death of the
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
That doesn't justify what I've done.
One day.
Huh?
Walk blessed.
Yes, that makes sense.
Good to see you.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
This feeling just now, that was the sigil stone, wasn't it? Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready? I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see. Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial. They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say. It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck. Very well. I'll make...
There you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go? Why do you ask? Does it bother you? Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Who are you?
Good morning, my sir.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way, I'll cover your back. Yes? Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really. Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here. Careful.
Enemy! Pathetic. Waste of time. I had no choice. All for the greater good, I told myself. All for the death of the father.
Prepare yourself. That was all of them. Look, over there. That must be the ruin. Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here. Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Сколько уже? 30, нужно 5. Потом отдать чуваку, не забыть. И не продать.
Careful. That was all of them.
For a couple of hours, and then this happens.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you were the last person I expected to see here.
Почему?
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the Prophet.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit. Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners. Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up. We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying. No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seem kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted. Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who rules this place, as well as the Truchessa did.
Don't bother me. Not now.
А, это ловушка.
Impressive.
Ну, мы пытались.
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle. Huh?
Yes?
Greetings.
maybe. Are you alright? You look pale. You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you... Yes?
Yes?
How was I right? Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells? Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay? Huh?
Yes?
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
For the greater good, I told myself. All for the death of the father.
Yes, that must be it. Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it.
Ты-то, блядь, откуда знаешь, как это прозвучало? Правильно, неправильно.
That sounds wrong. Try again.
Ты знаешь.
That sounds wrong. Try again. That sounded right. That sounded right. That sounded right. Yes, that's it. Now all we... Oh, blazes.
Не, ну ты это видела, блядь. Разбежавшись, прыгну со скалы. Вот он был, и вот его не стало. А это кто прыгнул? Че, она вперед убежала? Ёбнутая, что ли? А где задание найти ёбнутую, которая убежала? Мне кажется, она должна быть здесь. Это странно, что мы упали вдвоем. Возможно, она не должна была стоять со мной, чтобы туда падать. То есть она, наверное, за ограждением должна быть. Просто она придурочная со мной пошла. И поэтому провалилась. Ну, я не знаю.
Keep your balls. I just want to get out of here.
You will. Don't worry about it.
Ой. Понял, все.
this.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
Yes? If you must, but hurry.
Had no choice.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
Чего?
Are you all right? It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk? What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphas, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
There you are. Ready?
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No! You can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into? Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells our bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras. Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta. Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Boric is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with...
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata. Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borak gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest. Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin. What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank. Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better. Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borak did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why. And even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Я предлагаю, короче, на этом закончить. Мы продолжим дальше историю. Достаточно интересная сюжетка. Началась, по крайней мере, хотя бы. Ушли с Сайдо, ставились теперь сюжет. Все, ладно, всем удачи и всем пока.